Alright, hello and welcome everybody to the stream. As you can see, we are on GTA. Now, I know yesterday with my post on Facebook, I said I was going to stream Red Dead. Our Red Dead stream I've got to work on because we are going through some technical difficulties. Some of my mods broke the game, and I don't know which ones. I tried disabling them all, I tried fixing it, and it just was not going very well whatsoever. So, that's where we're at today, as far as that goes. So, I will be uploading this afterwards, but we will be, uploading this to YouTube, just like I said. It just won't be Red Dead, it'll be GTA. So, but we're going to be here for a little while today. So let me get everything shared, and I'll be playing with some friends. So give me just a momento here. Although I don't think you'll be able to hear my friends. So, alright, I'm back. Give me just a momento. Frickin'. But yeah, no, I was so irritated, Corey, with the Red Dead mods. Like, first off, it was like, oh, use this script hook and then use this ASI loader and get everything done. Well, I did. And you would think it would work pretty good, except for the fact of it wasn't. It's like, oh, you'll get 3 beeps as you boot up the game or something like that. And then, like I said, I'm going to collect all my monies for the day, and then we'll start. But it's like, yeah, do all this, but the mods worked up until I got to Valentine. And then I went to go try to find a make sure all the mods was working, because I could tell some of them was. But whenever I went to go check the other mods, they was like, nope. And then the game started crashing on me. No matter what I disabled, it would not work. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just redo it. So I redid it, because I had a backup Red Dead folder. And then I put a whole new bunch of list of mods in, because I figured out which ones might be not working. And so tried it again. Nope. Have you done any of these mission editor things, Corey? Somehow, I don't know how. I don't know if you got to play through like tutorial missions or what. But there is player-made like missions you can do now, because like a lot of them's been taken down because they did like a raid on Diddy's place or a raid on Epstein Island or something like that. You know, they was doing crap like that on here, and Rockstar started having to take them down. And I don't know where you find them all, like the ones that's even like Rockstar verified or whatever. Frickin'. So, but apparently there's some where like you do like mob hits and all kinds of stuff, and I'm like, now this is my kind of mission. Frickin', but I just don't know how to find them. Okay, the big thing to collect is my nightclub and my car wash. My nightclub's almost at safe capacity. That's one thing I always do whenever I'm running Perico, is while I'm waiting for the cooldown, I go and boost my nightclub's popularity, collect all my money from my car wash, make sure all my businesses don't have much heat on them, which I'll have to do. But I thought I had 150k in my safe. I only got 100k. But I figure, but like I said, Corey, after I do all this, I will join your organization, and we will run Perico again. Although, I'm kind of curious, though. I kind of do wonder which would work. How much did you get last night when we done Perico with the 900,000? I think the final take was, what, 1.4 million or something? guy's in the bathroom downstairs. So, I don't know. If we have problems like we did last night, it might be better, like, where the mission takes for forever. Because the thing about Perico, to really make it worthwhile, is you got to be able to do it quickly. So, I just wonder if we start having times like we did last night where we just keep messing up if we don't need to. Instead of doing, you know, the 85-15, do 50-50, and then when we get back in the groove, which I think mine will go all right. I think both of ours will go a lot better. Hey, William, how's it going, man? I think it'll go a lot better either way, just because we're not as rusty now. Or hopefully. Okay. Got the nightclub. Now we gotta go do our car wash. I'll send my bounty agents out, which is the biggest waste of money if you ever do it, Corey. I'm not talking about the bail agency in general. I'm just talking about the extra agents you get. Unless you just have a lot of money to waste, don't do it. Frickin'. I did once upon a time, was like, I'm gonna buy these bounty agents. It'll make me money. It don't make me enough money. And I'm good, William. How are you? I didn't see your whole thing. I think it's like my brain said part of it. And then don't forget, we can take turns setting up the Cluckin' Bell raid. Frickin', and that's 500k each time. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some stuff, Corey. I might be a few minutes. Because my weed shop is shut down, and if it's about to shut down, I'm sure the helicopter business is about to do the same, so. And I make a lot of my money just off of all my passive incomes. So. I keep my popularity at my club up, so I get 50,000 a day for it, and then I get usually about 25k a day from my weed shop, the helicopter tours, and the car wash. So that's at least 75,000 a day. So it's definitely, those things were definitely worth it. The Mr. Faber work though isn't the most it's kind of weird. I've only ever done one, but in case those of you on the stream are wondering what we're fixing to do, we're getting ready for the new heist on GTA. Because I still do not own the mansion. You'll need more than that, buddy. You don't get the discount no more. Oh, I about to say that even if you got the discount, it's long gone now. I think for everything I want, it's like, I can't remember if it's 16 million or 18 million. Oh, you're going with the cheap one. I'm going with, I don't remember which one it is, but I picked one because of its backyard. Frickin', I have to have something aesthetically pleasing. Like, there was one that I really wanted. I think the one right next to the Vinewood Bowl, but it's like outside area was just very disappointing. And then, so I think I may be getting the one next to, you know that mansion we ended up in last night after we done Perico? Yeah. If I'm right, I think I'll be getting the mansion right next to his. Which will be handy as heck, if it is. I'm pretty sure it is. It's like something Villa, I think. My only problem with the Devin Weston's one is, like, I was like, man, whenever they first announced all the big houses, I was like, man, they're going, you remember me and Chilton, man, they're going to have to do Devin Weston's house. And then, you know, he's like, man, it'll be cool. And I was like, I like it, but I'm like, if they had done that 2 or 3 years ago, I'd have jumped all over it. But now, I'm just like, I could care less. And not to mention, I don't like how far it is from the city, and I want something kind of in the city. I did want the frickin' I like the Hollywood, the Vinewood Bowl one, just because it had a nice, you could see that Vinewood Bowl, you could see the frickin' downtown city, you could see Vinewood Boulevard. I hit one of those frickin' taxis, and it freaked out. We can do that too, Corey. The Avi Schwartzman missions. I don't know if the person doing it gets paid for them, but that's a bad thing about everything, like anything that's non-heist, is you can't split the money. Honestly, dude, you know what might be the best way to do all this, buddy? And hear me out on this. We do, as long as it ain't the tequila. I think if we do it the tequila, if we get the tequila thing for Perico, whoever sets it up gets the bigger cut. Just because of how little money you get. Even though last night wasn't bad. That was, you know, pretty decent for getting all that. But anywho, frickin', we do 50-50 for Pericos. We split it 50-50. That way we both roughly get, and I know these ain't exact numbers because I know we'll get more roughly, but just hear me out on this. I'm just using, okay. Okay. But no, we're planning, chat, on the best way to make money to get the stuff, to get a mansion, because we both want mansions, and my buddy. And then we also are just wanting to do everything we can to save up money for the new heist coming out sometime. So, and also kind of celebrating 4th of July. So, I'm going to be here a while. You back? Hurricane. Are you doing that now, or? Okay. Well, before you go, let me say what I was gonna say though. Frickin' before you leave. But like I was saying, I'm just going to use these numbers as roundabout numbers. I know they're not near what we would. So we do 50-50 on Perico. That way we roughly both get 500K, right? Then, yeah, I'm about to say it'd be roughly 5, maybe a little bit more sometimes. Yeah. But what I'm saying is, I'm just saying, base Perico, like if we, no matter the thing, we should both at least get 500K for the most part. If we do 50-50. With the exception of if we get the tequila, of course, sometimes. But, okay. So, but anyway, just saying, we do it 50-50, we get 500K roughly each. Then, we go and do, while we're waiting for the Clucking Bell, which is a guaranteed 500K. So there's $1 million, and say, then we do yours first, then we go and do mine. That should be that should be, you know, that way we kind of breaking it up, the monotony. What do you think of that idea? Oh, wow. I hardly ever use my bunker, so Frickin'. But yeah, Corey, how about to say it'll take me a little while. I'm having to do my car wash now, which next I'm gonna have to do the helicopter tour, and then I'll have to do the medical cannabis deliveries, and that takes a minute. Frickin'. Yeah, it does. Frickin'. Well, it's the way that frickin' the biker stuff was designed. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they did, they made, I tell you what I did to fix that, you know the air freight? They nerfed it to where if you do a airborne sale, or no, a ground sale, you only have to do one vehicle, no matter how much. If you get, because you can hold, I think it's 50 crates total, or something, I think. You do. But what I did was to eliminate the wait time. What I do is, because chemicals, medical supplies, and something else gives, if you get all 50 crates as one of them, you get all kinds of, you get the most bonus out of that, out of those types of, air freight. But what I did was I do 25 chemicals, 25 medical supplies. I still get a 30% bonus on the sale. So, and it's $1,000,000. So you get, the only problem is because if you don't do it that way, you gotta wait so long in between, oh my god, I'm trapped in my car. You gotta wait for the cool off, to resupply. So, but if you do, like, say you get, thing of chemicals, and you gotta wait like 3 or 5 minutes. I can't remember what it is now. Before you can do it again. And sometimes, depending on how far you had to go, obviously you waste that amount of time. But that's why I go back and forth between it and medical supplies, because you still get $1,000,000, and it eliminates the dead time. But it takes forever to do. Like, I was doing it in between runs of Perico and Cluckenbell the last time I was on GTA, and oh my god, it took me like 2 or 3 days of playing to do it. And the cell mission, as long as you do the ground version, all you gotta do is get in one vehicle and take it to one spot. Otherwise, if you do the plane version, you gotta go and use multiple planes and fly around the map and do the drop-offs. But they did nerf it a little bit to where it made it easier for single players like me and you, who generally play by ourselves most of the time. So, okie dokie. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to say, yeah, in 15 minutes. So, actually, I think they put it down to 10 now. Oh, okay. Frickin'. I'm about to say, I'll be here. Frickin'. But yeah, chat, we'll be on here for a little while. So, get your popcorn, get your drinks, your fireworks, your tea, dump it in the harbor if you have any. Frickin'. And, yeah. Like I was explaining to my friend, Red Dead, like, we still have the mission, like, we won't have to restart the story or anything, but all the mods crash the game, so I've got to, reinstall the game, which I've not started yet, because it'll interfere with my stream. But it'll take most of the day to do it, which is why I decided just to go ahead and play GTA. It'll take most of the day to do any of it, so just a matter of getting that done, and then it's just going to be a process to get it going and seeing what mods was causing what problems. And I did remove some mods, which whenever I get that up and going, I'll kind of explain that.
Okay, boss. Send and blend some legit cash for the dirty and overwhelm these tours with the sights and sounds of Los Santos.
Right now I'm just doing all my little piddly crap that I do on GTA. What am I hearing? But I'm doing all my piddly stuff. That way that way whenever me and my friends start doing heists, we can just do them back to back. And I ain't gotta worry about the heat on the businesses. Just worry about collecting in between and go from there. My buddy's got... I think what I will do is go ahead and set up I don't remember if Cluckenbell, if I have anything set up for that. I'm 80% sure I don't have anything set up for Perico. So, have to wait and see there. Alright, folks. Get in. Landmark. Alright.
I'm so excited to learn about this.
I don't know when this new update for GTA comes out. Everything says, you know, a lot of the things I'm seeing, I'm thinking maybe July 13th, so not sure. Of course, those of you who don't know, GTA 6 can be pre-ordered on Xbox and PlayStation right now. The base game is $79.99 on Xbox, and the deluxe edition is $100. They haven't released a date for PC yet, like, you know, Rockstar tends to do. It is looking like it won't come out on PC on day one. It'll be on Xbox and whatchamacallit, and
Get a picture.
PlayStation at the beginning. And then also there won't be a online day one like GTA 5 was and Red Dead. They haven't given no timeline if it'll be like a month or 6 months after the game comes out before the online starts or what yet. They've not released how big of a game GTA 6 is gonna be. I've seen anywhere between 100 and 200 gigs at most. A lot of people was worried it's gonna be like a 300 or 400 gigabyte game, but it seems to be somewhere between 150 to 200, maybe 300 at the very most. Seems to be the thing that everybody seems to think is going to be, based off of different information out there. I've also heard, and I can't confirm this, so I'm just giving you the information that I have. I don't know this to be true, but apparently some of the in-game shops, like there's a 4x4 shop and some just in-game shops, like Los Santos Customs and the clothing stores on here. Some of them in GTA 6 can potentially be, are potentially gonna be,
nice.
You'll have to, have the $100 edition of the game in order to access them in the game. The base game version will not have access to them, so you'll have to have the deluxe edition. All pre-orders do get like a vintage, like Vice City clothing pack, no matter the edition you pre-order. So that's good. And then there will be no physical copies of GTA 6. There will not be a disc on GTA 6. Like stores like Walmart and GameStop will have like a box that says GTA 6, but the box will not have a disc in it. It will just have a download code Kind of like the cards you can get now, like a Xbox card or a PlayStation card or a Steam card. But there will not be, as far as, unless something changes, there will not be a physical copy of GTA 6, from what everybody is saying. So, but it is still, they haven't, you know, everything's still good to go to come out in November. God.
Thank you.
So, that's all the GTA 6 stuff I have. That I can actually confirm. So, do with that information what you will. If you have any questions about it, just let me know in the chat and I can try to let you guys know. Alright, now we gotta go to our grass shop and take care of that. Only more than $5,000. Alright, let me bank my cash. Alright, I'm trying to think of anything else I need to do besides once we get to the grass shop and do it. I don't think we need to do anything else past that. That's... I might could go and do, I might go and do the, FIB raid or something, maybe. Or FIB file, I should say. Might go and do that. Because the goal is to get a enough money to get the mansion. Because apparently there's also a thing you can do to get what is that? Is that I think it's I'm running people over, and I don't mean to be doing that right now. Okay. If you guys can hear my fan in the background, I apologize. Alright. Yeah, super excited for GTA 6. I wasn't even really going to play this, but then a buddy of mine was like, yeah, I'm going to try to do this grind for this, for the mansion, for this last heist they got coming out, and I was like, you know what, I would enjoy that. That way I can say I played GTA 5 through to the end and done it all. The only thing I haven't got on here is the, scrapyard, which I do plan on getting, but my focus right now is on the, mansion right now. Alright, let's say, where's our van? Alright. I hate this mission because it takes so long to do it. Okay. Okay. Red Harvest Davis. Okay. So this one gets Red Harvest. I've never got it wrong yet, except maybe one time, and I cannot confirm that I got it wrong then. I promise here in a little while we'll be doing more exciting stuff. Frickin'. Once my buddy gets back and we can kind of team up, I'm hoping after I do this, these deliveries, I may go and do my prize spin at the casino and see what I get there. and then go from there. And then I'm thinking I may go and do the FIB files missions. So we'll see what we do. And then my buddy's got most of his Perico done, so I'm going to do that. And we're kind of taking turns doing his, then doing mine, doing his, doing mine. So, oh yeah, I was going to send out my bail agents too. I'll do that after I finish this. I have so much that I do on here. It's almost like being a manager of a corporation. I am not enjoying this weather, William, but it's either a storm or a frickin' heat stroke just walking outside. Whew. Last night I was playing, I was working on Red Dead trying to get it to work, and some lightning went off near my house, and frickin' it about messed us up. Frickin'. Red Harvest. Like, my computer screens flashed and everything. It didn't knock me out of Discord. It didn't knock my internet off, which was the wild thing. But, alright, where are we going next? Where's this? El Burro Heights. So, what did they get? El Burro Heights. Purple sherbet. I wouldn't mind the heat, though, if it wasn't so humid out. Like yesterday, I went out and mowed for my grandma, and oh my god. I wasn't out there but a couple hours, and I think I got too hot. That makes like 3 weekends in a row I think I've gotten too hot. Like, and granted, I don't do a whole lot, you know. Like, I'll get out and do some stuff now and then, but I don't do a lot, so I'm not in the best physical shape at the moment. But, you know, a couple weekends ago, I was helping a friend do some stuff. It got hot. I didn't get that bad, though. Like, it was just to the point where I'm like, oh, I'm tired, warming out. Then last weekend, I was helping the same friend, and we was moving a bunch of furniture and stuff, and it utterly just depleted me. Like, I was tired. That's why I've not been able to do stuff on the weekends as much as I would like, because I've been helping somebody. And, we finished that up, and then I was like, I ain't doing nothing this weekend. And then my grandma was like, well, it's too hot, and of course my grandma's 90-something-year-old, so I was like, yeah, no, I get it, no problem. She likes to try to mow as long as it ain't too hot out, but obviously, it's too hot out. So, I went down and mowed for her, and like I said, I was just out for maybe an hour, hour and a half, maybe 2 hours at the most. But oh my god, I hate this stupid menu. But it utterly just depleted every bit of energy I had. Like, I got sick. That's partly what led me to do the stream today instead of yesterday, was because I was sick as a dog. But then I was like, I'd like to do a stream or do something for the 4th of July, so I was like, we'll do that. And then I was like, I was planning on doing the Red Dead video, but, you know, that didn't work out exactly. Okay, strawberry. We don't have one in strawberry. So let's just drive there and see what we got. So, but now with Red Dead acting up, it's going to take me a little while to figure out which mod it was, and then it's going to take me a little while to get the game re-downloaded, and then I've got to test it and make sure everything's working right. So, I'm hoping to have it done by Monday, but I don't know that I will, so I'm not going to sit here and say that Monday is going to be another Red Dead stream. It'll just depend what all I get done. So we'll just have to kind of go from there and see. So Red Dead, we might, or Monday we might stream something else. Hey Chilton, what's going on, buddy? Can you hear me? What you doing, Chilton? About to say, sounds fun. About to say, me and Corey, well, I'm streaming GTA. Corey went to the store. He'll be back here in a little bit. Frickin'. Oh. Ooh. Where are we? I don't even know where I'm at. Chamberlain Hills. What kind of grass did they want? Purple sherbet. So we don't got it. Everybody else gets the, whatchamacallit, the blueberry cheesecake. Oh. Yeah, Chilton. Frickin', since I wasn't able to do Red Dead, I'm gonna be streaming a while today. Plus that, mostly I figured out, me and Corey, if we can get that mansion, we can get like an extra like 3 or 4 mil just for doing stuff that we're doing anyway to get to the mansion, so should pan out. I don't see how. Corey says he done got some of the things, but I'm pretty sure that frickin' he's just insane, because I'm pretty sure the stuff that because I mean, I've already got the new skier, so does Corey, but I think you get it from doing something from the casino heist, but like, it's giving it to you as part of the new heist that's coming out. If you do a certain things, and it gives it to you as a gift for doing it. And Corey's like, I done got it, so I must have already completed it. And then he's like, and then one of them gives you that turreted limo we used to run around in, you know? And he's like, I done got that. I'm like, Corey, you just sure you didn't just buy that? Because I'm like, I know I did. Oh, that's impressive. He's like, no, I got it given to me. I was like, alright. Frickin'. The way he was running Perico last night, I don't know, dude. He used to be better at me than it, and oh my god. Somebody who plays games as much as Corey, I can't believe how rusty he is at this. And granted, I do it the same way each time, so I learn it intimately, but then again, I obsess over making money on GTA, turning it into science. I try to maximize dollars per second. Whereas Corey just kind of does whatever. I mean, I do too, to a certain extent, but there it is. Let's say, where am I delivering this last one to? So what's on Fortnite this go around, Chilton? Oh. What do them things even do, the sprites? Like, what are they? Mm-hmm. So it's kind of a double-edged sword, but mostly works out good. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Gotcha. Gotcha. feel like that would be interesting. Or that would be handy. Can they still shoot you even if they know where you're at? Yeah. Yeah. Might do the ULP missions too, Chad. I don't know. The Age of Paperclip stuff. It's been a long time since I've done those. I'm streaming, so if you hear me say random shit, Chilton, that's what I'm doing. I was going to as well, but then I got too hot, and I was like, I feel like I'm going to get sick if I play very long, so I was like, I'm not going to play very long, and I was wanting to do a longer stream, but then I was like, I didn't really have a YouTube video planned out yet either, so I was like, you know what, I'm going to get 2 or 3 birds stoned at once. I'm going to do a big 4th of July stream, upload it to YouTube, that way I get both. I wasn't going to do a GTA stream, I was going to do Red Dead, but then my modding of Red Dead just went stupidly, so I'm going to have to reinstall Red Dead again. So, alright, let's go get our prize spin, and then, I don't know, go from there.
Totally ditched this guy I just met.
I've got so much stuff I do in between stuff, like, it's like a full-time job just to keep all my money collected. I seen a TikTok, Chilton, that showed your character on, it said, oh, is like this guy's like, oh, boss, I need this done. Zoom, zoom, dude. And then the cops in, dude, are you doing all right? You just chugged like 16 energy drinks. He's like, I gotta run all my businesses. You just see him just zooming around the map, like if you actually ran it in real life. Oh my god, I don't care about the clothes, I swear. The last few times on the prize wheel, I've just been getting either clothes or XP, and I'm like, XP is alright, clothes just suck. I'm like, I want money or chips. At this point, I'm not even necessarily caring about the car. I just want money or chips, because I can turn the chips into money.
Hey, sorry, buddy. I'm in a shit mood.
Manage vehicles. What's next?
No, it's just this fucking town drives me nuts.
I guess.
I was an hour and a half sitting on fucking North Rockford this morning. Crazy shit. I know, man. Looking forward to it.
I guess I'll go to my arcade and clear out the snow. I'll just leave them in. I was about to say, I'm going to go to the arcade and get all my money out of it. And then go to my agency and get it. But they never have a lot of money in them, so I'm not going to do that. So, I guess I'll go do an FIB file. Possibly. I'm really hoping that I'm really hoping since that new, heist is coming out, that has to do with fine art, I'm really hoping the fine art file of the FIB file raids are, boosted or something, because that's the easiest one out of all of them. By a long shot, so I'm hoping that it'll be boosted, and I'm hoping it's worth like 1 million, but the bad thing is you can only do those once a week. And I don't know if it's once an in-game week, or I'm pretty sure it's once a week in real life. So, that sucks. Or you can play it multiple times, as long as you do all the FIB files, but you only get the bonus the one time, but it'd be worth it just to do it the one time, quite frankly. But I have no clue if they're doing that or not, so otherwise it might not be worth our time, and I'll just start setting up my Perico and my Clucking Bell. Okay. You still there, Chilton? I say you went awful quiet. Oh. I have to do the same, dude. Yeah, I about to say I gotta do the same thing. Okay, so Project Breakaway. Which one's that? I don't want the black box. It's only 300K. I don't remember that one. Maze Bank. You know what? While I'm waiting on Corey, I might as well go ahead and do this. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember this one now. Mobile track, and I remember this one now. I don't know that's worth 500 or 300K of our time, but
Our whistleblower doesn't know where in the city the servers are located, but he does know they get regular deliveries of equipment and supplies. So I say we pick up a tracker, plant it in one of the vans employed by Maze Bank, and see where it takes
so I might
us.
do this and then maybe do the.
I think you'll appreciate our choice of tracker delivery system.
Do not laugh, Jody. Crazy Vazim once held up an entire Navy dock with a bandito. Well, handsome C4.
You getting ready to stream? Yeah, I bet say she was telling me about that. Frickin', I need to do, especially the PNG tuber thing. I want to do that. Where I've been helping Josh the last couple weekends, like most time, the weekend's about the only time I actually take the time to edit my channel. So, because during the week I'm all the time trying to do something, so it's so hard for me to plan on doing anything during the week. So, what days are your days off again? Is it Saturday and Sunday now? That's what I was thinking. Go to La Porre. I can't even say that. Still the RC Bandito. Alright, we get to play with the Bandito.
Beep beep. We are streaming your feed. Do a kick flipper.
I'm sending you the van's live locations. Pick one and get up close.
Alright. Let's head this way. I came up with a way for me and Corey to make more money today. Reckon we're going to split Perico because, okay, so I'm going to explain this and see what you think could be quicker. They're both about setup wise, they both take about the same amount of time to set up. Frickin'. It costs 25K to set up Perico, I think. And I forget what the setup cost for, I want to say it's like 10 or 15 for, the Cluck and Bell raid. But what my idea is, so the bare minimum you get on the Cluck and Bell raid, no matter what, and keep in mind, Cluck and Bell raid, only the person setting it up gets the payout. So what we're going to do is we're alternating who the boss is. Like, I'm going to do my Perico and my Clucking Bell, and then Corey's going to do his Perico and his Clucking Bell. Is that what I'm looking for? So that's important information to have.
I see it. I'm going to hack the automatic ramp so you can drive that thing inside. Move fast. Won't be long till they realize the back's wide open. Shit. Try one of the other vans.
Oh. But, anywho, back to what I was saying. So what we're going to do, Chilton, is the least amount you, every time the base payout you get for, Clucking Bell is 500k. Right? On Perico, what we're going to do is we're going to split the money 50-50. And the bare minimum you'll get is like maybe right under, like maybe like 400k each if we split it 50-50. That's saying we get the tequila, which is the lowest payout. But most of the time we ought to get either right at 500k or maybe between 500 and 600k if we split it 50-50. And then whoever the host is will immediately go back and make another 500k and with Clucking Bell, so that's instant million right there. Instead of having to switch back and forth who makes a million every other time. You get what I mean? Frickin'. Plus that breaks up the monotony of doing Perico time after time after time. You at least get a little, difference in between Perico and Clucking Bell. And then, like, I'll go do my Clucking Bell. But I do think you get like 10, I think obviously now, if you're an associate, you get paid like 10k a day in game, and I'm pretty sure the Clucking Bell stuff for each mission you get paid so much. I don't know if you get paid. I know I got paid like 10k each time, I thought, but I don't know if whoever works for you will. So, and then of course the missions for Perico you don't get paid for. So. Frickin'. So basically what we're trying to do, what I'm hoping to do is just maximize the most money for time. Which way do you think it'd be faster to do it? There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Because I'd almost take it, for me, doing it a little bit slower would be alright if it means a breakup in the monotony. Just so you're not doing Perico like every, 5-10 minutes, because that gets annoying fast. Alright. Got that done.
RC speaking, clear and loud.
Glad to hear it. When the time comes, this thing will lead us straight to the operation.
Alright. I think now I'm gonna go see what I need to do do Clucking Bell. I feel like I got some of the setups already done. Because Corey already has some of the Perico's stuff done, so we'll be doing his stuff first, so. Corey likes my idea of doing Perico and then Clucking Bell, so I think that's what we're going to do, but. Because to me it would be faster, but I'm also like, well, it just depends on how you look at it, I guess. Because I get a lot of passive income, whereas Corey gets a little bit less than me. Because I own everything except the Chop Shop update. And Corey does a lot with his weapons bunker, which I don't really mess a whole lot with. Was it Bobby that played GTA along some, Chilton? Or was it somebody else? I was thinking me and somebody played with Bobby a while back. And of course, granted, he probably won't do it enough to make it. Okay, I gotta do all the Cluck and Bill stuff. I thought I had some of it set up. Purchase all armor. Okay, good deal. Alright. About to say, right now, I'll just be drolling on about at your string. Let me,
Hey, you read me out there? I'm sending you the locations of our targets. All of them up to that next.
I'll send you a screenshot of what I see.
You know the drill by now. Clear out the dirty money men so we can fund the disassembly of the cartel's latest operation. I have to say,
No,
it's a pleasure doing repeat business with someone of your acumen. I must admit, I'm glad you want to hit the cartel again. All his friends are gone at night, knowing you might reappear.
Okay, I'm sending you on Facebook what all, I took a screenshot of it for you. Alright. Alright, got my chat back up and going, so we all good.
By the way, I will be able to assist you with my LSPD privileges. Accessing their database and communications is a perk of the job. One that will prove useful throughout this venture, I'm certain.
Alright. After this, I'm gonna go and I guess I'll probably go and do the scouting mission for my Perico while we wait on Corey to get back. Lord knows that stupid scouting mission takes longer than I would like.
You think they've added extra security measures since last time? I suppose we'll find out, huh? Time to liberate some felonious assets.
Have to.
Based on comms, they do not look pleased with you.
Alright, let's enter the money laundering business and get in here. Get the money, get the money. Put the money in the bag! Would you like to take that from savings or checkings? Savings.
Tag it and bag it, as they say.
Get the money, boy! Alright. Now we gotta head to the other location. Alright, let's head to B. Alright. I'd say very popular there, Chilton. Most YouTubers, I don't even think, like, if you're lucky, you get a cameo in, like, a simulator game. So, maybe Mr. Beast level?
There should be a stash of cash in there somewhere, just like the last time. But don't get overconfident. They might have tightened security since our last incursion.
Alright. Let's head into the warehouse and get the rest of our money, eh?
They know you're coming for them.
Alright. That reminds me, I don't know why I thought of it, but, edit stream. Okay. Fixed that. And then I think we gotta get the train this mission, don't we? No, that's a different mission. Alright. One more. Alright. That NPC just did a crazy jump. Get me and my tank here back to the lockup and get our money delivered.
Every time, those funds are going straight into Operation Ass Whooping. Unofficial name, naturally.
Alright.
Got it.
Got that done, and I guess I'll go ahead and start the Perico, or see if I've got any of Perico set up. I don't think I do. Part of me really wants to do the Perico raid as the Kosatka and just ignore all the guards and all that good stuff, but I also feel like they'll find the bodies. Alright. Why am I in a public? Oh. Because you're not ready, children. Okay. Get my chat back up. I was making sure nobody had messaged me or anything.
That was a lucrative.
Alright. Now we got to go and do the scope out mission. What? Oh. Let's go, and we're gonna do. Why'd I even bother getting my car out? Because I'm just gonna be going straight to my Kosatka. So I don't know why I even bothered getting my car out.
I gotta post this online.
Alright. I don't think I have any of the Perico set up, but if we do, I hope. Or I may have part of it. West Kosatka. Let's see where it puts her at. I love it when it says it's right on top of my yacht when it's just right next to it. Alright, enter Kosatka. Oh, if we ever get loaded into this. Alright. Okay, do I have any of it set up? Looks like I have one set up, and it's the same as me and Corey. It's tequila. Do I have anything done? Whoops. Alright, well. Ash, Coke. Okay. Did I find the uniforms? Did I find the uniforms? Points of interest. I don't know if we found the uniforms or not. So I guess we'll go with the plane. I don't know. I should. Yeah, we'll just go with the plane. Make it so much easier all the way around. That way we have access to the airstrip, and then we can sneak everywhere else if we need to. I almost was going to go with the long fin, since I don't know if we have the uniforms or not, but I know me and Corey's going to be doing the long fin, so I don't want to mess with it. And I hate that mission anyway. I'd almost rather use the Kosatka at that point.
You know the advantage of this Rubio being one of the largest exporters in Caribbean. Very regular flights, good for his customers, and also good for us. One of his
Alright.
is in San Andreas now, probably doing a deal. If you steal it, it will be perfect entry route.
Go steal the plane, then we'll get the weapons. And then I'll do a couple of setups for the Clucking Bell. Indeed. I doubt we'll get it today, but the goal is to get $10 million, pretty much. Actually, 12 million is probably what's actually needed, but... Actually, no, we just need 10, because I'm almost at 10 million now. Ideally, I'd like to have 20 mil.
From their landing point, the deal will be close. Be careful.
Manage vehicles, service vehicles, Kosatka. Return options. Return moon pool vehicle. Huh?
Aha, the police, you are there by the sound of it.
Well, tell him he owes you dinner. You like to be winding down before you've been fucked. Poke your head back up. Oh, there's still one guy here? Did I give it? No, there's still one guy here. Alright. We got the plane. Let's get it to the airport.
Are you on board? Good, get out of there.
And I may have to run to the little boys' room.
Bring it to the airport. Minimadrazo's men will store it there. I will find the skies and then we are ready.
Alright, now let's fly to the airport. I say most people do use a long pin because it's considered the fastest method, but I think this is just, I prefer simpler. Because to me, simpler is a little bit quicker. If I can make something easier on myself, I'll do it. After I do this, I'm definitely going to have to step away and use the restroom for a moment. Have to do something to set my guy to walk around for a minute. Oh. Yeah. Frickin'. Alright. This evening? Probably on here. Frickin'. Oh, extra. Yeah, I wondered about that too. A lot of it. Yeah. Yeah. I about to say, I always wind up disappointed in that and there's given more storms today, so I was like, you know what, I'm just going to stick home just in case. Plus that, I don't know that I'm going to, but I'd like to do a super long stream. So, I'm not going to sit here and say I'm going to do a 12-hour one, because that would mean I'd have to go till midnight, and quite frankly, I don't know if I have that in me today. But let me set my guy to just infinitely walk for a moment, and I'll be back. So if I make everybody dizzy with my guy going in circles, I'm sorry. I'll be RB. Alright, I'm back. Oh! Let me get my chat back up. Oh. I was hoping that wouldn't happen while I was playing, but it happens. Nature calls. Alright, service vehicles, Kosatka, Sparrow. And then, like I said, I'll do this one and we'll fly back to the Kosatka, do the weapons. And then we'll go and do a couple of Cluckenbell setups. Surely Corey will be back by then. I don't know how long it takes him to get his dad's, and his grandma's groceries. That's what he was doing. He said he had to go get him and his granny's groceries, which I would assume they're the same thing, but knowing Corey, they're probably not. Frickin'. And then his dad's. Because, I mean, we know that. So, I don't know why his dad just don't have them frickin'. At that point, I don't know why Corey just doesn't have them delivered. Yeah. I mean, if you're getting your own, I get it. You know, sometimes you want to go and do it yourself. I get that. But if you're getting 2 or 3 people's and you get the same stuff all the time, I just had it delivered. No farther than he lives out. Like me, you know, they kind of charge you a little bit, but I'm like, sometimes it's easier just if you don't want to get out, if it's busy or something. Alright. Next, weapons. Oh, come on. Alright, well, we're switching servers. I want to change something real quick. Preferences. Let's just do Kosatka for now. Alright. Find new session, because I am not doing that mission. That mission takes way too long. It's way too stupid. So just know, on so many levels. Alright. Alright. Oh. Alright, let's try this again. I need weapons. Conspirator. Go to I don't want to go to Merryweather HQ. Oh my god. If it has me do this one more time, I'm just gonna have to do it, I guess. Because they did just do an update, so they may have fixed that. They may have kind of nerfed it. For some reason, Rockstar's been dumb lately and nerfing everything. Alright. Alright. I guess we just gotta go and do this. I wish they'd do away with this mission. I hate it so flippin' much. You just gotta follow this Merryweather helicopter for like 10 years. Tried 3 different servers just for it to do it again, so let's fucking go.
Where would the American economy be without private military companies, eh? Who else would need fresh batches of unmarked weapons every other week? And this week, Merryweather is the one doing the shopping. They are doing weapons training exercise at undisclosed location. We start at their base. There must be someone we can follow. Ah, that is Merryweather chopper on the radar. If we are lucky, they will lead us to them. Do not lose it.
Alright.
I have heard we are not the first to rob Mr. Rubio. Those who attempted last time were successful, but they made one crucial mistake. They used their own weapons. 6 months later, Mr. Rubio's wolves had tracked them down, and they were shipped to the Panthers.
And this helicopter goes so slow.
This is a mistake we will not be making. Did I ever tell you the story of how
And my day's been good, William. How's yours been?
became the greatest operational planner in Western underworld? Funnily enough, this also involved tracking a cache of unmarked weaponry in convoy of private military contractor. It was on that day that my friend Vasily, he turned to me and said, Pavel, we are not paid enough for this. This was before the incident with the cluster munitions, of course, so Vasily still had his sense of
We must be going towards that,
his glass eye.
whatchamacallit. I about to say, I might watch the race. It depends really on what I got going on. Where they even racing at? I'd say probably be working on Red Dead all day tomorrow, knowing the way it's been going. Also depends on where you gotta watch it at. Some of them I think they've been doing on TNT. Oh, Chicagoland? Yeah, I probably won't watch it. Oh, I don't necessarily mind Chicagoland Speedway. I'm just not that big of a fan of that race. Oh, I hate this mission so much. Seems like it's given me every single thing I hate. We got the tequila. I'm not sure if we have uniforms. While I'm modding Red Dead, I might end up modding GTA 5 on my PC too, because I've been wanting to play some LSPDFR, but kindly waiting a few days before I do it, because they just had an update. I might wait till after the 13th when that new update comes out, because then all the stuff will need updating again. Like all the files. Oh my god, dude. Like this is the stupidest part of the mission. Like, I just hate how that chopper goes so slow. And yeah, I'm always ready for the Bristol night race. Frickin'. I really wish I had my racing wheel. I was thinking last night, because they're on iRacing, they're running the old Firecracker 400 on iRacing, on like the 87 Monte Carlos Thunderbirds and Grand Prix and Buick Regals, and I just feel like it'd be fun. Okay, I see where they're going now. I was about to say, where on earth are these guys going? As soon as this guy lands, I'm just gonna start picking them off. Hello. And then he won't want to again.
Very good. Now, the weapons will be inside the Avenger, I think. Let's take a look.
Okay. Alright. We is both streaming. Even though I'm playing something entirely different.
Be quick. They have a lot of reinforcements.
GTA.
Get the weapons and make a fast exit.
I was going to do Red Dead, but the mods are being stupid, so...
So, we have the weapons, yes? Good, because I am sure you already know this, Captain. But it seems you are flying now, so unless you want to explain yourself to a lot of very angry mercenaries, I suggest not being on this plane when it lands. Only one other way down, right?
Bottoms away!
Perfect. Now bring the weapons back.
Oh, come the fuck on. Right as I start to lift up, I wish they would just frickin'... They nerf everything but make it realistic. Like, oh, we can't let these guys... We gotta make it to where these guys instantly get shot in the forehead every time somebody shows up.
Hold, chopper! You do not...
Alright, now we gotta fly all the way back. I don't know why this helicopter seems so slow today. After we get done with this, we'll go and do a couple of missions for the Cluckenbell raid. I guess we'll do the... Yep. Guess we'll do the... I don't know what all we gotta do right off for that. I don't remember the order. Because on that, you actually gotta halfway do it in order. To a certain extent. Alright, we got the weapons, got back to the sub. Okay, now your nightclub. Okay, so I'm gonna drive and do those. See what we can do next for Cluckenbell, and then looks like I need to go on another collections run. A nightclub has 100K, and then it can hold up to 200, I think, but I gotta go around get my other stuff too. My whatchamacallit, the car wash can only hold 150, and I think it had 50,000. By the time I get done with this, it'll probably be at 100, so itchy motions. Alright, service, vehicles, Kosatka, return options, return moon pool vehicle. Alright. I don't remember what's next, so braking and entering. Oh yeah, we gotta do that one. We gotta do the trucks. Alright. I forget about this mission all the time. Alright.
Okay, sending some coordinates your way. Okay, you know the formula now, so go do what you do. We need a laptop with up-to-date info on the cartel's operations, and a new hacking device after our friend, the tech genius, with the terabyte deactivated the last one. Oh, and of course, we'll need another train.
Wait, is this the train one?
By the way, don't worry. We may share a goal, but I'm fully aware we do not share
Okay,
a
I
motivation.
don't remember what
I'll make
mission
sure
we were
sufficient
doing.
funds are allocated to recompense you for your efforts today.
I thought this is where we gotta break into the Hook and Bell thing, but I'm assuming that this might be the train mission. I don't really recall now. I thought that was disorganized crime, but maybe I'm wrong.
Okay, I'm sending you a CCTV shot of the terabyte. Let's take care of the hacking device. The guy with the terabyte, he deactivated the last one we stole, so we've got to go back for another. Bring down the drones to bypass his security. This guy's been evading the LSPD for some time. He keeps his tracks well hidden.
Okay, nothing here. Is that it? Oh, I hate trying to find this terabyte sometimes. Has to be here. Found it. Where's my RPG? Alright, enter the terabyte.
Terabyte should be unprotected.
Yeah, we're definitely getting the train this map, because that's the hacking device for the train. Pretty sure, so.
Find it. Good work. Keep the device accessible. We're gonna need it.
Alright, let's go find this dude at the pier. Alright. Don't know why it's having me take this roundabout way. My God, this drive. Wait a minute. Alright, we gotta go to the... There we go. What's this dude look like again?
Okay, let's get the laptop. Our target's image should be with you now. If you could take it without him knowing, we might avoid some inconvenience.
Alright.
Found it? Then find a way to take it. The information on that laptop is invaluable. It's gonna tell us the perfect time to strike.
Alright, got the laptop.
Okay, when you're ready to proceed, I've scoped out a new train that should be suitable for us to use. If you can find the keys.
Go to the cartel's compound. Yep, this is the train mission.
Keep going. I'll make
Kiltner, you muted and you don't know it again.
Just a simple matter of routing some calls.
Oh, Lydia, I fixed my problem with my controller not acting whenever mine wasn't acting up. Have you updated yours recently? Whenever you... Did you hear me? But no, mine was doing that same thing yours was. It wouldn't let me connect it, or it would say it was connected, but just sit there and blink at me and not do nothing. So I just hooked it back up to my Xbox and went into the accessories app and just updated the firmware, and that fixed it. Frickin'. So, but I just did it on my Xbox, and that helped it. Like, I haven't had any problems since. Like, it connects first thing. Might be. I'm about to say, I'm fairly close to mine, so. I'm like 3-4 foot, maybe. Where? Get down, dude. Alright, now that I got my guy set up where I can see. I need health and ammo, snacks.
Once you found the keys, the train should be at your disposal.
Oh my god. Alright. Health and ammo, snacks. Alright.
All aboard? Then as you approach the signals, hit them with that hacking device. And remember to keep up your speed. Don't want those miscreants to catch up and take you down.
Should be good, actually. I think there's one more. Now we're good. She may be doing an intro.
Suspiciously until the raid.
Alright, we got the train. I thought somebody got paid for these. Maybe whoever's with me does. Alright. Where's my car? Now I'm gonna go through and collect a bunch of stuff.
Okay.
Head to the nightclub, make sure everything's going good there. Go by my arcade since it'll be on the way. Okay. We'll go by the arcade first. Get it, and then we'll go to the nightclub, and then we'll go to the car wash. And then we'll be good to go. Actually, you know what? We'll just go to the nightclub and the car wash, because I really don't feel like messing with the rest. Because, I mean, it's just... Hello. Just 16K in the arcade safe. I'm very seriously thinking about committing to it, but I don't know how long I'll be here. But I'm seriously thinking about just staying on the stream until I get the money for the mansion. I need Corey to get back so we can be grinding. What, Fortnite? What was it doing? Just not wanting to doing like Ark did, or? That's so odd. I mean, I could see it, don't get me wrong. But Ark, I mean, to me, Ark makes more sense because it's just hard on a PC in general, but I wouldn't figure Fortnite would be too bad. Okay. Alright. While I'm here too, I need to see how much product we have. I might can do a sale. That's what I was thinking, but I'm trying to be nice. Sell goods. Okay, where? Pharmaceutical. Printing and copying. Which is so weird. You wouldn't think that the co-stream would take up that much frickin'. Because I bet it's that co-stream thing. Because that was the problem for me last time I done that. It was so weird. Slow falling.
How we doing out?
Let's go play golf this weekend. Asswipe.
Because it's Twitch.
Maybe it's not your sensibility, but I just connect with Hal. We bond on an artistic level.
Okay. We got that done. Now,
Don't even go there.
now we will... What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I gotta go to the car wash. And then we'll go do, I guess, one of the Perico things. Honestly, I guess after I do this, I'm just gonna frickin' push my way through all of Perico. Because then me and Corey will be doing his Perico and his Cluckin' Bell, so... You're gonna take it and you're gonna like it. Collect our money and then I'm just gonna push through my Perico because by the time I get back... Oh! Hello, Corey. I was literally just about to push through my Perico while I was waiting on you, but good timing.
Hey.
Ugh, itchy Moses. I'm in a... Oh, I'm in an invite only. Hang on. I thought I hit friends only, but somehow I end up in an invite only. Yep. That's why I told anybody who wanted me to do anything this weekend, I was like, I am not leaving this house. Alright, friend session. I swore I was in a friends only session. Oh, guess what my Perico is? Corey already had one partially set up. Yep. Frickin'. I'm in a friends only now, Corey.
So we are to do clandestine operation to steal exotic booze? My father would be so proud.
How much of yours do you got set up, Corey? Well, I've got a little quick one. I don't know if we're gonna have the uniforms or not. I truthfully just do not remember doing this. So we may or may not have the uniforms. And I've got the Valium already. So literally all I gotta do is get the plasma cutter, fingerprint, and cutting torch. And then we're ready. So if you want to do mine real quick, and then we can finish doing yours. And then we can do the clucking bells. Because I got part of the clucking bells set up too. Well, what I was going to say is, we could do mine, that way you kind of get an idea of what to do, and then I can kind of walk you through how to do yours. Have you ever done it? Okay. Frickin'. I about to say, if you've done the finale, then you've done pretty much, because the missions ain't nothing big. I just got the train. I about to say, it's really up to you if you want to do your preco. If you want to do your preco and clucking bell, and then we can do mine. It's I don't care either way. To do mine. Okay. Let me send you. Are you looking for work on here, Corey? Okay. Offer to... Wait, hang on. I'll send it to you. I'll also send you an invite to my sub. Oh. Well, I sent it anyway. Like I said, I have no clue if we will have uniforms or not, so if not, it's just going to be one of those sneak. I'm just saying, I have no clue, because this was done, like, the last time I played, so I don't remember nothing. I don't remember what the icon looks like, and I'm not seeing nothing, so I don't think it does on the setup screen. But it may. And if it does, I'm not seeing it, so just have to see. Are you in my sub? Oh, okay. I'll go ahead and start the mission then. Because like I said, all we got to do is just the equipment. Let's do the plasma cutter, because I hate it the most. No, you're just tired of everything and picky anymore.
No, Mr. Rubio's display case is not as simple as it seems. Bulletproof, bomb-proof, you name it. We will need to use perfect tool, plasma cutter.
You're very
But
picky,
such a tool
kid.
is very easy to trace. And you would agree we do not want Mr. Rubio tracing us, yes? But I have a solution. Lady Madrazo has given us lead, a gang planning very intricate robbery. They have plasma cutter at their safe house, and we know where it is. Full ahead, Capitan.
That's fair. Frickin'. Where is the frickin'...
You are in location, but not in gunfight. Nobody home? Perhaps they have started the job sooner than anticipated. Look around. There must be some plan, some document that will give clues
They
where
are.
Something I can cross-reference. All I need is a photograph. Remember always, Capitan, I am the man who
Oh.
lives in your ear.
You already did it,
We
Corey.
sail on your ship. This is your operation, your payday. I am the grease in the wheel, the elastic in the underwear, the caviar in the tin. But this is all.
I was about to say, the only other person that really cares for Pixelmon is Dakota.
Give me a moment. Got them. Sending you coordinates now.
You want to ride with me, Corey, or you want to drive your broomstick? I need to get me one of them too, but I'm waiting until after I do everything else. What Corey you cut out? Yeah, fair enough. Alright. I hate this mission, so... So, you want me to just start blasting them, or... You know what, they're done shooting at me, so I'm blasting. Because these guys are so stupid, oh my god. These guys' bullets are like so accurate, dude. Watch the tail rotor, Corey. Behind us. Oh, you fell off and landed on it? Oh. I thought you died, so whenever you came up and you had it, I was like, oh, that was quick. I hate that mission so much, because those guys are so, like, accurate. Like, they're about as bad as Merryweather. And for some reason, I tried 3 different times to try to do the weapons mission, because it gave me the Merryweather one. And oh my god, I tried 3 different times to reset it. Sometimes. I'd rather just switch and get another mission, because that I bet 10 minutes trying to do that. Alright, let's get fingerprint cloner next. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it had me doing to you yesterday, dude. I can't make up my mind if I liked that or not. Like, I like that color generally, but... Frickin'. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm not sure I've seen that one on here. I feel like I have, but... Oh. I think the power box... It should be... I see it. It looks like the ones on the island. Alright.
We must get inside and get the location of the archives. This man's security is in serious need of updates. This would never happen at Russian government troll farm. Good job. We have the
But I say in the next GTA there'll be a way to do that sorta. You'll only be able to carry so many weapons. They ain't gonna, on the new one, they ain't gonna make it to where you can just... Exactly. I mean, if you choose to do that, you're gonna have a lot bigger issues, man. Talk about being hollowed out.
You are close now. There will be CCTV.
Yeah, same, dude. I don't really think we gotta even worry about those cameras, because last time I checked, they don't do anything. But I'd do it too, just out of habit, quite frankly.
Now, do not get distracted in there. The fail-safe tool will be the size of a credit card. Probably it will have an antenna. Do you have the device? Get it out
Alright.
quickly.
Now we just gotta get the cutting torch, and then we'll be ready. We are going in on the plane, since I don't know if we got the uniforms or not. So, we may end up having to sneak around a lot. I say, if yours for sure doesn't, we definitely just want to hit the long fin, hit the... Honestly, well, trying to think. Yeah, I guess it'd be... The best way to go about it be just do the long pin and go in and go to the base and hit the hangar and then just head straight to El Rubio's compound in the boat.
In our line of work, it pays to look ahead, Capitan, to think of how we cover our tracks. And the most important way will be to destroy all vehicles, weapons, and equipment once we are finished. No loose ends. Mr. Rubio takes hold of loose end, he will strangle you with it, yes?
I liked, what's it called, I liked Space, Power Rangers Space, and then was it Time Warp? Was it Time Warp or Time Zone or whatever? I forget the name of that one. And then I liked Wild Force. I think it's Time Zone. Power Rangers in Space, I'd love. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. It's Time Zone, Time Force, or something like that, so. And then I really liked Wild Force. Cutting Torch. Alright, Corey, we're after the cutting torch, and looks like it may be the big building.
We need special cutting torch to cut the underwater grate. You will find these at many construction sites. Of course, these days, you will also find armed security at many construction sites. Apparently, the citizens of Los Santos have a habit of stealing.
I don't
such
know.
things.
I've never tried that, quite frankly. Oh no, it's a smaller one.
Equipment such as this will
I don't remember where the hard hat is on this one. Do you remember where the hard hat is on this one? Thinking it's like... Yeah. I was thinking it's like right here. Oh, I see it. I don't get seen. Yeah, but I'd say if I don't get seen first. Yeah. Which, for some reason with me, it always goes loud, 9 times out of 10. I don't know if I stay... Oh, yeah. I don't know, dude. It seems like they've gotten smarter, because, like, the last few times I've done this, it doesn't seem to matter. Me and you both, buddy. If we done that, I'd be a trillionaire. Alright, I found it. Got it.
You have it? Bring it back for safekeeping.
Without a hitch. That means this heist is going to be terrible, Corey. Yeah. Frickin'. You mean the cougar? Or the panther?
Strange business, Captain.
Yeah, it's special events.
Vehicles, equipment, and then afterwards we destroy it all.
I was really hoping the FIB file for the fine art file would be boosted, since that new heist is going to be like an art thing, but it isn't. Oh, of course. Because sometimes they boost them to where it's 1 million. I done it twice one time and it was like that. That reminds me, before we do this heist, I'm gonna get my roar from Lydia's stream.
Today, we're gonna learn some iconic soccer skills. Follow me.
Alright. I think that's all we got to do. Yeah, I've been meaning to go back through and do those at least. It's like I was telling Chilton, where I've been helping Josh last few weekends. I usually do all that stuff on the weekends, where I have a little bit more time or a little bit more bandwidth. Okay. Corey, I'm gonna go take a leak and then we'll do the heist.
No, no, no.
Alright. Alright, Corey, you ready? Okay. Okay. Start. Okay. Is it letting you in, Corey? It says you've been invited. Oh. Did you get that? How do I kick these people? I got it. I thought I had it closed, but... Alright. Ready, Corey? Assign crew cuts. Since it's tequila, I'm gonna do, let's see, how can I... We're going 60-40. So, good thing is with this, we'll be allowed to be around the airfield.
Wait there. Arms out.
I hope you're right about the frickin' weapons thing, Corey, or this is gonna be... What? Just... Oh. That's what happens, Corey. If you don't do the weapons stash, that's what happens.
So I guess we're doing this the noisy way. Let's go.
You just want to die and then me do that? Or you just want to rush through it? Fuck it, let's just fucking do it. If we die naturally, we'll do it, but... You get the, other thing, Corey. The, whatchamacallit. Over there by the... Last night where you was getting...
Once you're inside the compound, I will be able to see you on CCTV.
There'll be some cash left over here, but... There's some coke up here.
Nothing compares to the satisfaction of well-executed plan, apart from the gigantic financial rewards. Do not worry about having enough space in your bag for main objective. I have installed special compartment for it.
Part of me really wants to blow myself up and just restart this and do the weapon stash. And then the other part of me just wants to see if we can get this done, because I know this is going to be a shit show either way, so... Don't get the cash here, Corey. I've not got a full bag. Well, actually... Yeah. There's some cash down below if you want to grab it. And there'll be a little bit... Huh? You being shot at? Oh. Here, I'll... Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's moved. Is anything left around here? Alright, I guess get on this and...
Hostile choppers coming in.
Yeah, I really wish we had the long fin right about now.
Checkpoint ahead. We cannot resist coming back, huh? Like child in candy store. Or as we say in Russia, like child breaking into secure compound, huh?
Good thing they can't shoot with that frickin' minigun. Ah! I'm back. I love how my thing was just going in a circle. Alright, if we die this time, which is highly likely, we'll just go and do the weapons stash. This is what I get for doing things different. Still gonna attempt it though.
Checkpoint up ahead. After this, the compound. Nearly there. Once you are inside that compound, prepare for close quarter combat. Just do not forget the primary objective. Get into that vault.
I'm stuck on this. Give me just a second, Corey. I'm almost dedicated to just doing this the hard way now.
Mr. Rubio, he would rather die than abandon his expensive taste.
Sometimes. You know, I just thought of Corey that's probably gonna kill me. Yep.
You know, I want...
I ain't gonna get the whatchamacallit.
Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be fine.
There's so many people, dude.
It's in the same way.
Alright, let's just hit return to free mode and I'll do the whatchamacallit, the weapons stash and do this the right way. Frickin'. What is it, Corey? Frickin'. And I wasn't thinking whenever I done it. Why is this it? I didn't hit restart, did you? Well,
Judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made
I guess let's just try to...
into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault this time.
Oh my god, I can't see shit. That's what I'm saying, there's just so many guys, dude. Now here comes the freaking juggernaut. I'm down. Out of lives. I'm gonna hit just quit job on this because evidently I thought as long as you didn't hit restart it wouldn't automatically continue, so alright. We'll have to see if it brings you with me or not, Corey. Did it bring you with me? I don't believe so, because it's got me in an invite-only session. I'm supposed to be on my Kosatka. There we go. Alright. Okay, you should be able to join me now. I'm in a friends. Why? Where's the frickin' stair? There it is. Alright. Let me know whenever you get here, and then I'll send you a thing. I'm buying the weapons stash now. Where is the weapons stash? Oh, never mind. Weapons stash. Okay. Let me find the thing. Hire associates. Alright. Sent you that. And then I invited you to my Kosatka.
It's okay. I
So.
will fix it. Welcome back. Nice job on the construction site.
Yeah, I got the weapons stash this time. Let me make sure. Alright. Alright. Play. I'm going to check a couple of places just in case I do have the uniforms, Corey. But if they ain't there, then we'll just have to sneak around that one checkpoint. Huh? No, you don't gotta swim. Wait, hang on. Well. Ah, shit. Did I hit what I... Oh my god. I thought I hit...
We got...
Alright, Corey. Hang on. I'm so fucking irritated right now. I evidently hit a fucking button. I'm just going to join... Did it put you in a invite-only session, Corey? What? Oh. Oh my god. I hate this game. Sometimes just stupid crap like this. Alright, you can join me whenever, and then... Frickin'... I hit a I thought I hit start, but I accidentally hit quit.
The blowtorch you stole
I don't know why I put you in a public and me in an invite only. But I'm in a friends now, so... Let me know when you're in here, Corey. Oh.
and silent.
Well, dadgummit. Securo serve. Hire associates. Invite to Kosatka.
I'm glad you got those
Alright.
suppressors. They will make all the difference, I think.
Let me make sure I got the frickin'... Okay, weapon stash. Alright, start. I feel like this is just gonna be a gigantic flippin' mess, quite frankly. Part of me kind of wishes I had the long fin, but... Hang on a second, I'm curious. No? Time of day. Alright. Did I not select something? It won't let me hit continue. Oh, there it goes. Oh. Oh, I didn't even see. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh. Honestly, sometimes whenever I get this, whenever I don't have the freaking things, I've been thinking about doing the Kosatka way.
Paring, spinning ahí. Why can't you assholes be on time for once, eh? Arms out, let's go.
Alright, Corey,
Okay, wait over there. They will bring it soon.
fill up all you can in the, hangar here. There's, grass and coke. And then just leave me a little bit, and I'll go and get the other thing and get the power.
Repeatedly. In fact, there is a story in my hometown. Actually, never mind. Your equipment is in the hangar.
I literally just said go to the hangar, Corey. I forgot to get my weapon, though. Weapons. Your weapons are in there at that little duffel bag. The guys that are white, you can literally do anything. Just don't be seen by the guys with the blue cone and the red icon until you get your... They ain't good until, I actually... Quite frankly, I'm not sure what we should, do for a couple things, because I feel like we're gonna get caught unless we swim around or something. Just don't get the cash that's there, Corey, because I'll have to, I'm about to get caught is what I'm about to do. I'm going to turn off the cameras. Normally I'd say just ignore the cameras the way we've been doing it, but since we ain't got no uniforms and all that good stuff, I feel like we're going to have to drive around the edge of the island, maybe.
You know, I really think you killed the mood around here, Capitan. Bad atmosphere these days.
Okay. I've still got to do all mine, so give me just a minute. We may just have to have some open space.
Okay.
As much as I hate to.
Cameras.
Alright. Are you seeing them on the map anywhere? Okay. So we'll probably have to drive around the edge of the island or find a boat and swim. Only one of us can drive it though. Or ride on it.
Do not worry about having enough space in
Not
your
that I
bag
know
for any
of.
objective.
Is there any cash left anywhere, Corey?
Compartment for it.
Okay. Good, because I still got over half my bag left, so I'll get the rest of it and then we'll skedaddle.
Don't go anywhere. The cargo won't be long.
Alright. I guess let's just find... Oh, there is?
Back in the side saddle, huh, Capitan? You know,
Hang on, I fell.
is best thing that ever happened to us.
I don't know how that happened, but...
Ever happened to him, huh?
I probably won't be able to get all this, Corey, so you can get what I don't get. Well, I might. Looks like I'm gonna be getting it all. I didn't think that would. Alright. What do you think, Corey? You think we ought to try to drive around the edge of the map, or... Alright. Get in this Jeep up here, I guess. We'll see what we can do. There shouldn't be any cameras, so we'll probably have to off-road most of the way. I'd say we probably just need to do it like we do it whenever we scout the place. I'd say I usually just sneak past the checkpoint.
The things in this man's vault, huh? Mr. Rubio is one man international black market, and we are his financial crisis. Coming up on checkpoint now.
Yeah, yeah. As long as you can hit it. You don't think it has enough? I'd say try it, dude, if it'll make it easier on us. Just don't hit nothing on the way. I would think it might. Frickin'. There might be one up here. Watch it, there's a car going along the road, I think. You find a motorcycle, I'm gonna get out here and do the way I do whenever I'm scouting it. Shit. I'm saying that don't work. That method does not work. Which guy? Oh no, I did not. But I got discovered, so that method does not work on the heist. I did not know that. So we'll both just have to find motorcycles. I'm dead. Frickin'. Are you dead? I'm about to say, if you want to, just get as far as you can, and then if you die, we'll just, well. I don't know, cause if you get wherever, you're still gonna be caught, and we'll still have the same problem. So. Just hit restart. Yeah, just hit restart. And then we'll just have to both find a motorcycle and sneak our way around. Otherwise, no matter what we do, frickin', it's gonna be a pain. This is gonna be a pain, Corey. I couldn't what? They seen you there no matter what. Like the guard in the tower sees you no matter what, whereas on the main, like whenever you scout the mission, they don't see you in the tower. Frickin'. Plus that, and there's two guys right there who, no matter how you go through, unless we both down them, frickin', that's the only way, and I'm pretty sure they'd find the body eventually anyway, so. I can do it for the setup mission, but on here, unless they changed it since the last time I played, which is a good possibility. Right now, I'm going over and getting the cameras. Yeah. I can't believe I didn't get caught right there, dude. I got by all rights, I should have been caught right there. This guy needs glasses or something. Is there any along the airstrip?
Do you remember when we first came here, Capitan? Not such good
Motorcycles.
now, huh? Okay. And we are dark.
I don't know, dude. If I get... Is there anything left in the bottom of the hangar?
By the way, don't worry about...
I say we could just get 2 things, because the key is we just don't want to have to be fighting the Juggernaut, because we just ain't gonna win. I'm about to say, yeah, go look for one, and I'll kindly sneak around. Follow the roads as much as you can, and you might find one. Yeah. Hey, I tell you what, well... Frickin'. If you think you can get into the compound, Corey, and do all that, you go ahead and do that. I say, I've still not got a full bag.
Back in the side saddle, huh, Capitan? You know, I think Mr. Rubio is best thing that ever happened to us. And we are worst thing ever happened to him, huh?
Finding anything, Corey? I'm double checking a couple of things for the... Alright, so I think what we're just gonna have to do, Corey, is just whoever... Oh my god, how did they freaking just blast me in the chest like that? Where at? Yeah. Are they inside or outside? Yeah, just restart and get those guard uniforms. Yep. Okay. I'm about to say, as long as you can see them, friggin' just go ahead and just I'm about to say, if you can just show me where they're at, I think I know where you're talking about. Yeah, is it the second one right in front of it next to a set of stairs? Okay. It's in it or outside of it? So, okay. Well,
You know, Mr. Rubio should really employ more suspicious guards. It's like taking candy from baby. Repeatedly. In fact, there is a story in my hometown. Actually,
alright, Corey. Same thing, except this time we know where the guard uniforms are. No wonder I didn't find them.
GPS tracker confirmed.
Just fill up your bag. Just fill up your bags.
On CCTV,
the big, just fill up our bags as good as we can, and then get the guard uniforms, and then go from there.
Executed plan. Apart from the gigantic financial rewards.
Oh, come on! I hate these stupid cameras.
Alarm. My Spanish is not so good, but it sounds like they found a body.
Alright, Corey, let's
No point disabling CCTV.
let's go get the frickin' uniforms, Corey, because this is utterly ridiculous.
Inbound.
After we die. You know, Corey, let's just go get the thing, and then we'll come back and grab the loot. Just that way we don't have any problems. Just grab our weapons and...
Caught for sure. You really must look like a smuggler. Your equipment's in the hangar.
There's only one guard we'll have to clip, and that's this guy sitting over here on this Jeep. Which I'll get him.
GPS trace acquired. I have your location. Once you're inside the compound,
Well, let me just go through and get all these guys in, and then we'll go get the freaking thing. Just take my time.
you know, I think this will be the most profitable job of my career. On days like this, I am glad I left the Navy. The power station is just ahead. You can bring
Alright, I'm about to cut the cameras.
Okay, no lights, no cameras.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and grab some loot while I'm here.
Advice: when dealing with paranoid drug lords, expect CCTV everywhere.
Then I'll come grab the uniforms. Are you at the uniforms, Corey?
You're a real party pooper. You know that,
Okay.
Captain? Remember, if you come across a disguise, do not push your luck. It will buy you time, but if a guard looks carefully, he will see through it. And do not try to fool a Rubio's personal guards. They will know you are not one of their soldiers.
I'm getting in a Jeep now.
Objective. I have crafted special compartment for us.
Just stay at the uniforms, that way I know where they're at. Yeah. Is it on the end? Which end is it on? On the outside? Jesus. I didn't even know they spawned there. If you can catch that guard... If you can catch that guard off guard and... No. Oh, good lord. I literally just come this way and that guy decides to turn. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Where is it? Oh, I see it.
You know, I think Mr. Rubio is best thing that ever happened to us. And we are worst thing ever happened to him.
Frickin'. Wait, are you on, what are you on? Yeah, that's what I've got. Just leave all the cash and... Up top they got is, whatchamacallit, weed and coke. I'll get some of the cash that's down here then. But I'm afraid somebody's gonna see the body here, dude. Alright. Is there anything left, Corey? Any... Yeah, I'm coming. Up top or at the bottom? Alright, Corey. Let's get in the Jeep. Well. Hang on, I'm coming. Why do you got your thing equipped, Corey?
Not far now to the checkpoint. No need to stress. If you move quickly, the uniform should work.
There we go. Oh. Watch that other Jeep, Corey.
Alright, coming up on checkpoint. Nearly at the compound now. Okay, time to focus. Things have been easy so far. Inside that compound, they will not be so simple. If things get out of control, stick to the main objective. Get into the vault.
Ah! I'll say I always jump off. I'll have to. Which makes no sense. Alright, there we go.
Excellent. Did I ever tell you about the sewers in my hometown? It was there I first decided to join the Navy. Perhaps it will have the same effect on you. We'll see. Off you go.
Glad to know that sometimes those uniforms spawn there.
Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine. Ah, I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
Wait for this guy to move.
Acaba de irse. Hace nada estaba preguntando por usted.
Watch out for the Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards. They patrol
I'm
this
hoping this guy
area. Every soldier on the island. Then you cannot
will have the
fight no matter what
keys.
you are wearing.
Shoot that guy. Alright, it's the third guy, so we'll just go all the way up, dude. He didn't have the keys. Well. Usually it's one of those three, though. Alright.
Good thinking. Always check the safe.
Ah.
Okay, the fingerprint scanner. Time to break out the tool we borrowed
2,
from the
3,
head of
4,
cybersecurity.
5, 6, 7,
Remember, it picks up fragments of previous
5,
scans. You
6.
just have
1,
to
2,
cycle through
3,
them to
4,
match the
5.
target
1,
print.
2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Alright.
Success. Good. Now,
Yeah, tell me about it. I hate that frickin' thing. That's why I like to go frickin' through the basement. Let's get this stupid tequila.
now how are your nerves? Steady. You will need them to me if you want to get into that bottom of this play case. Steady nerves, and the plasma cutter. I promise, I will not drink this when you get it back to the sub, unless you want to. In which case,
Alright, Corey.
from what I can tell, they
Put your
have
gun up. That way, nobody sees it.
way out. And no shift of guards just clocked in. Careful out there. Remember, there is always time for some last-minute shopping before takeoff.
Yeah, I know. I know. I really wish they would change that animation. Alright, Corey.
Well done. The countdown
We're
is
at-
done. The only thing left to do is escape. Carry on like this, and they will never know you were there. As my uncle would say, you kill the moose, you carry it home. You understand? Yes.
Yeah, tell me about it, dude.
Should work as an exit plan too. Check your GPS.
I say we both just jump
Be
off
there now.
at the first place we can, and then...
Ah, the cries of the impotent desperate is beautiful, no? Don't expect your uniforms to fool anyone now they know you're here. They have their attack boats mobilized along the coast.
I don't see how you're so much faster of a swimmer than me, Corey. Like, we jumped it. Well, it did take me a minute to get going. I say all mine are maxed out. Okay, I'm almost to where you
Mr.
are.
Rubio is getting back in his helicopter. Watch out. No one left behind. Full marks, Capitan.
There we go. Oh, all right. They can't hear you, Chilton. I'm on Xbox. I'm on my Xbox. I can't hear anybody but me. Which, Corey, after this, I'm going to use the bathroom, and then we'll start doing the stuff for Cluck and Bell, and then we'll do your stuff if you want. Yeah, I'll probably need to check a couple things anyway. That gets me over 10 million, so... Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. I'm gonna go check my nightclub and my arcade and do all that good stuff. And then whenever you're done, just let me know, Corey, and we'll start the Cluck and Bell stuff. The paperclip missions or the FIB files? Oh. Yeah, I hate that one. Actually, while you're doing that, I might actually do a sale since you're in here. Or did you leave my organization? Okay, good. That's what I was thinking. I just want to make sure. While you're doing that, while I got you in here, I think I may move my I've got like 700K worth of stuff in my whatchamacallit, my nightclub, so if it ain't what? If it ain't matched. Oh, I don't know. Quite frankly. I think it's 10% no matter what, because it seems like it's always 10%. I don't know, we'll find out here in a minute. It makes me too much passive money not to. But between my nightclub and the car wash, like, I make too much passive money just from them two. Frickin'. You definitely make it back after a while, though. It just takes so long to get it there. Frickin'. I think I'm going to go ahead and sell some that way, because I should get a bonus for doing it with you in here. I don't know where you're just one person, because I think it goes by the number of people, but... It was still like 700,000, and I made 800,000 from Perico, so frickin'. Either way, that should get me to like close, either at it or not far from 11 mil. I'm at 10.3, so I'm literally just a mil off. So doing this will help me a lot. Let me get the 50K in my save. I gotta do that one FIB file sometime, that, one with the gas or whatever in that place, Corey, with all the hard drives. Frickin', once I do it, it'll get me 300,000, but I'm not gonna do it. I'd rather just run Perico and Cluckin'. Can you still hear me? Alright, I'm just now doing, I'm about to do my sale, so I'm good. Warehouse management. Let me stop all my guys, because what I do is I put some guys on the stuff that slows down or that gets full the quickest, and then I go from there. Alright, sell goods. Got 819K worth. So even if Tony takes half of it, I should frickin'.
Alright, as much as I love having product that could get me locked up for life under this roof, it's time to say goodbye. This buyer wants
I gotta go to the
deliver
garment
split.
factory
So
and
Josh,
my car wash and collect too, so. Where's the drop-offs at? Oh my god, I hate it whenever the drop-offs are all on the other side of the freaking map. I gotta drive all the way to frickin' Sandy Shores to do this. Frickin'. I've got so much drainage, it ain't funny. I've not even been outside. Oh. Dude, I can't. I'd kind of dread GTA 6 in a way if they do missions where you gotta go across half the map, because that map is supposed to be big. I said I dread on GTA 6 if they have anything like this where you gotta deliver all across the map. It's gonna suck if it's depending on how big the map is. Yeah. Frickin'. But what I mean is like how frickin'. But what I'm saying is like, well, what I'm saying though is like how long it actually takes to get from one end to the other. Frickin'. So I'm just like, that's gonna suck, because I hate it whenever you get these missions like this where you gotta drive all the way across the map just to do these. Which, I mean, for the mission I'm on now, it's almost $1 million sale. Oh my god. Alright. And now I've got guys chasing me, so it's gonna slow me down. And I just hate how every mission has somebody chasing you, and I'm like, I get it. Sometimes people will chase you. You know, that's realistic, but there won't always be somebody chasing you. Oh my god, I hate this frickin'. I'm stuck. Are you kidding me? I am stuck. I'm about to fucking rage. Frickin'. Because these semi-trucks on here are so retarded. Let me get in this other vehicle and see if I can hit it hard enough. And well, where'd the... Oh my god, they despawned. Oh my god. I went off the road because the frickin' brakes on the semi suck. Why did it put it way over there, dude? Alright, Corey, after this, we ain't stopping in between precos. It's just time after time, dude. Or between precos and clucking bells. Let's see if I can get this stupid truck up here moved. Times like this, I need a flipping cargo bob. I don't know. Like, what I mean is literally just to move, like, the back end of a truck. Like... See, like, that was so simple. Like, why? They had to make the driving physics on here so weird. And I swear they made it worse. Like, I swear driving is more stupid now than it was. I don't know. You'd have thought they'd have fixed that for the next gens. Oh, I'd say I've got at least, I got 3 more stops to make, and then I'm doing some Clucking Bell stuff. Well, I gotta go to my frickin' car wash and my Darnell brothers, but after that I'm gonna be doing the Clucking Bell stuff. What is? Yeah, it maxes so easy. I done like 1. Did you hear him, Lydia? She didn't hear you again, Chilton. Oh. Alright, there's that one. Do that one. What am I stuck on? They put trees in the stupidest places on here. For doing what? Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So you literally like $1,000? Sounds like. Go rob a gas station, dude. Just go rob a gas station. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I'm here. Dude, I'm not trying to frickin' do nothing too bad. I'm just trying to back up. It acts like it's wanting me to do a burnout. I'm like, I'm just trying to back up. I'm not trying to speed away into the night in this rig. They do too much wheel spin on this game, dude. It's so annoying. Does that do anything? I'm gonna say right now it probably is because of this stinking GTA music. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking turn it off because it's annoying me anyway. Yeah, it's annoying me. Like, it's just a GTA. Okay. Yeah. I'm about to say, I turned it off anyway, because it was getting on my nerves. Like, I was about to anyway after this mission. I was like, I'm going to turn the freaking music off. I literally just don't usually turn it off because of the radio, but here lately I don't even really listen to the radio, so. Oh my god, frickin' NPC traffic, dude. I'm on my last drop and then I'll be heading back to the city, but like I said, I still gotta go by my Darnell brothers and the car wash and then I'll be ready. But then after that, Corey, no brakes, we're grinding. Hard. No stopping. Frickin'.
Great, okay.
Okay, so I still got 700K, so his cut was only 81,000. So now I should have over, yeah, I've got 11.1 mil. About to be 11.2, well, no. Because I don't have that much. I think... Who? Oh. Oh. I say their car, I was out that way yesterday too, and their cars were home, so. Unless they went with somebody. Probably because they didn't book it out far enough. You just don't plan to go to the... What did I hit? I guess I hit a dog. Oh, lordy. Go to Darnell Brothers and then alright. Oops, I forgot my safes upstairs. I go here and my car wash. Deposit. Oh yeah, I gotta go by my bail office too. Let's see how much is there, because it don't pop up. Last time I tried playing that game, the mechanics of it made me just so irritable. No, cooking simulator or whatever it is. Cooking, no, wait, no. Never mind, you guys talking about a different game. My mind farted there. I was getting it confused with another one that I started to do, and then it irritated me to no end just because of the mechanics of it. Like, it was just so weird. Like, he's like, oh, do this to to, it's like, you hit this to do this. I'm like, okay, I done it, and then it literally done nothing. And I couldn't progress through the tutorial, and it made me so just, I was like, I'm just wanting to get through the tutorial. I can figure out everything else. Like, I just need to know how to grab things and how to do this one thing. And it's like, nope, you gotta go through the whole tutorial. And I was like, oh. Hello, Corey. I don't know that I've actually done it, quite frankly. Oh, yeah, that is right. I don't, just simply because of how long it takes, and I don't remember it paying very well. But I could be wrong. I don't, like, I think I've just done it and the Mr. Faber work once, so... Yeah. Maybe. I'm just, I've got to collect my stuff from my bounty office and send my agents out, and then, I'm ready.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Frickin'. And I think in a, like a lobby like we're in now, I think they still send NPCs after you. Oh. Frickin'. Seems like I might have done that with Dawson in here one time. I thought there'd be a lot more in that safe. I should have just left it alone. That's what I was literally doing myself until I opened my bank. Yeah, all we gotta do now, Corey, for my, Cluck and Bell is weapons and, cars and, the actual one mission where you get the truck. I'm about to say, just let me know when you're ready and I'll send you an invite to my thing. I'll head your way, because I'm pretty sure we gotta be near the same thing to do it. So I'll just head to the agency and then you can come out and we'll ride over there. Good thing is it ain't too far from the thing. Alright, Corey, I'm out here whenever you're done. I'll be on the side where your garage is. Oh, I've seen that. Also, don't forget to leave out Natty Daddies and Marlboro Reds for Kid Rock. They kicked you out of what, Corey? Oh. Oh my god. Oh shit, I thought I had to go. For some reason, I thought I had to turn around. Oh. Okay. So I'm not crazy. I thought, I was like, wait a minute, didn't I have to turn around? I love this car, dude. With all the armor plating I got on it, RPGs just bounce off of it.
Basically, fuck a guy to get you that audition. Well, you know the free would.
Concealed weapons. Ready?
Okay, the coordinates should be with you shortly. I'm sending you some visual ID of our targets. Make sure you familiarize yourself.
I say, if she knew he was doing them, I'm just like, if you can't stand it, you ain't gotta watch. I think the same thing applies with people who do racing. Frickin'.
All we need is one cache of weapons and one stash of gear. Okay, your list remains consistent. Weapons, armor, and masks that can't be traced to us.
Don't forget, Corey, we gotta search the car trunks. It's shake and bake time!
Is around the same quality as their car. Only after your recent encounter, they'll be expecting you.
Man, damn the torpedoes!
Get the fuck out of here, you pussy!
You going after these guys again?
It ain't one of mine either, but I know that one a little too well.
They will be understandably furious. I advise you to not reduce your speed.
I mean, fair enough there. Fair enough there. I'm gonna say... Okay, I definitely do say, don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby, a lot. I'll agree with you there. Frickin'. But other than that, other than maybe if I'm playing a racing game, I know I'm bad to go slingshot, engage. But past that, I don't think I really do it much. Except every once in a while, I might go, I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. I got the gear. My back's hurting, Corey.
Well done. Take everything you procured to the lockup.
If it's full, you can, I believe.
If you're feeling voracious, you can hit more than one gang and seize any extra equipment. Whatever you get, we'll make sure it's available to you when we
I most certainly do. Because these guys, I generally get the same car and the same guns from them, so... I love how I can't hardly pit maneuver their cars, but a regular NPC's car would just go right around. Did you ever notice that, Corey?
As the LSPD field manual states, untraceable weapons and gear are a textbook stratagem in any successful raid. When we're done here, the next step is to acquire a getaway vehicle in a similar manner.
Let me know if you get paid for this, Corey. Whenever we get done. Oh, I gotta text him.
That should suffice for our purposes. If you want more options, be my guest. When you're ready, just send me a message confirming the equipment you want to use. Consider it done. I appreciate your professionalism. Got it. I'll keep the other
Alright, let me know if you get paid, Corey. I don't know if it'll pay you or not. Did you? Okay. You should get paid then for every mission we do, that around that amount. Up until the last mission. And then even then I think you still get paid 10,000 maybe. Like for the final thing. Are you ready to do the next inquiry?
Good job.
I don't know why it's having me go this way, but okay. Alright, Corey, I'm entering the thing now. Sent you an invite, Corey. I might go ahead and run Cluck and Bill.
locations of 3 viable getaway vehicles.
Alright. We just need to go to A.
I'm sending surveillance images to you. These are our potential targets. Be warned, these are the same gangs you may have previously visited in order to borrow their equipment. If you're rash enough to return to the same people, expect heavy resistance this time. Okay, you remember how this works. Your choice as to who you want to steal a getaway car from. Godspeed.
Then honestly, I may go to, after I do the Cluckenbell raid, I may freaking see. Of course, granted, after we do that, we can do either your Cluckenbell raid, Corey, or your Perico, whichever you want to do. Frickin'. While I'm waiting on you, I might go ahead and see if I can't get the mission for my Perico going. What?
I expect that this group won't take kindly to another visit from you. Their vehicle may not be much, but they'll put up a fight for it this time around. This neighborhood is typically lost MC territory.
They're over here, Corey.
Surprised these guys are able to operate here. And they don't exactly have state-of-the-art security in place. A locked garage would be the safest spot they can afford to store the vehicle. If you see it, find a way to open it. Back to these guys? They're gonna start to wonder what they did to piss you off.
Ooh, yay, it's the good one.
I've secured a garage near the factory where we can safely keep the car until the raid.
Because you either get, like, the van, a little bit quicker car, or this one. This one is kind of like, it doesn't have decent power, but it's super stable on the railroad tracks. The van is super slow, but it's, like, on rails on the railroad track. And then the other one is fast, but you can't hardly keep it on the road.
You will be appropriately compensated for any extra vehicles you bring back.
Oh my god, I've got so many people after me right now. Oh my god, I forgot I can't climb up this hill. Fucking NPC. Dude! Did you... Like, I hate it. Oh my god. I hate it whenever that crap happens. They're just out like, oh, spawn. Bad thing is I'm going to have to go and get this fixed. I don't know since when they spawn in here. Dude! There are so many of these guys. Like, they have nerfed this, evidently. Because this used to be, like, you just go to the same place to make it simpler. But they've clearly made it a lot more difficult to go back to the same place. Which, I mean, I get why, but... still... Bad thing is, I'm going to act like we're going to take this to the garage first, and then I got to take it over to the Los Santos custom. Alright. Huh.
What miracle did you want me to perform?
Alright. There we go. If I don't get creamed by another NPC.
When you're ready to go. All that's left to do is leave the area inconspicuously. A perfectly sound getaway vehicle.
We ought to get out of it about now. Dadgummit. If I'd have just waited 2 seconds. What game? I'm good. Frickin'. Right now I am saving up. So I've got enough money to buy GTA 6 now, but I'm trying to wait a little bit closer to time so I can see if they're actually gonna see when they're gonna release it on PC to see if I wanna wait or what. Corey, did you say you was going to eat now? Okay. I'd say if you're lucky by the time you get back, well, depending on how long it takes and everything, I may or may not be either ready to do Cluck and Bell or just have done it. One of the two.
Excellent.
Because I don't know if there's one or two setup missions left. I think there's just one, but there could be two. Because this one always throws me for a loop, no matter how many times I do it. Alrighty. Oh, Lord. Man, it's almost 6. Jeez. Frickin'. How long's my stream been going? Almost 4 hours and 30 minutes. I'm gonna at least try to let it get to 5 before I quit. I was gonna say I ain't stopping till I get my mansion, but frickin' as slow as this is going, that ain't happening. If I was doing this by myself, I might have done had it, but frickin'. Your woman left. I need to stop by my club on the way and re-get my guys accruing cargo for me so I can make another $1 million sale. Good thing is we only need frickin' 19 mil or 9 mil, and I'll have enough. What do you mean? Frickin', I'm about to say, a big thing would be just figuring out a game. I feel like for me and you, the best chance we might get would be something like Minecraft or something like that. Like Minecraft or something like that where it's fairly simple. And that we both like. I about to say before all my stuff went down, I was doing a stream series where me and Michaela was doing a Minecraft world together, and of course that didn't get finished. So, but I also know you prefer modded Minecraft. Which I'm cool with add-ons. It's just I can't always play on my PC, so it's my only big problem with modded Minecraft. I prefer modded Minecraft, but frickin' where I never necessarily know if I'm gonna have any Game Pass or not, since apparently I don't own Java Edition even though I bought it. But it's like, no. Do this, and then I'll go do the next thing of Clucking Bell. What? Oh, yeah. Hey, I got there. I need to go through. I got some add-ons that I need to look and see if they got that I've been wanting to do. Okay, I need South American imports and pharmaceutical. South American imports. Pharmaceutical. What's next? Cargo and cash. Cargo. Cash. Then what's the next one? Printing and copying. Alright. We got that done. Now I'll go and do whatever is next on Cluckenbill. Yeah, I mean that or frickin' depending on obviously how it's done. I think Ark's always a contender. Frickin'. Trying to think. I'd like to find a cool new survival game that we could frickin' play. Because I really enjoy doing the survival games. Like, I'm really wanting that one Western survival game, but I don't think it's out yet. You know the one I'm talking about, Chilton, where you're like start your own Western town out of the back of a wagon that I sent you? I said, one I'd really like to do, I'd like to do some sort of survival game. Like, Green Hell would have been good, but it's just too much. Like, there's just too much to it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm... Yeah. But, I really like the idea of that one Western game that I sent you where it's survival, but you also are building your own city. So, but I don't know if it's out yet or not. Do you remember if I said if it was out yet? I think it's like California something is what it was called, but I don't remember the name of it exactly. Oh yeah, this is the one.
Same as last time. Hack the vans and locate the garage. When you've got the location
Start 'em.
and maybe a uniform, you can hit that place up, wreck their fleet, and grab a key card. We'll need it for factory access. Honestly, you've done this so many times that you probably know which depot they use to load the drugs by heart. If you know where to go, be my guest. No point wasting time hacking those vans. Unless you want one of those outfits, of course.
Dude, you are super quiet.
You see those vans? Stay on them and use the hacker to transfer the GPS data.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Did you think that hacking device only works on train signals? No way! This is some multi-purpose apparatus.
Did I get him? Good deal.
These guys won't be happy that someone's messing with their GPS. Stay vigilant. If you can find more vans to hack, we can get
Yes, I can. Yeah.
Got it. These guys won't warn the others at the garage. They'll have no
Yeah.
idea this is part of a bigger attack.
Yeah.
You in that uniform? If so, you should be at an advantage. Just try not to show your face for as long as you can. It's clear you do not belong there.
How does that work on a realm, though? Does a realm owner have to buy them, or? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Sabotage the trucks, find the key card, wipe the CCTV, and get out. That way the cartel won't see you coming. Now, you can blow up the trucks and do this the old-fashioned way, but the cartel will find out, and trust me, they'll be waiting for you when we hit the factory. I recommend you keep your head down. You know, there's gotta be areas that are strictly off-limits to drivers. The cartel won't want anyone seeing something they shouldn't. The key card could be an alarm or something similar. Can you find anything great? But if those guys
Yeah.
you gotta take them out. Otherwise, you risk the cartel hearing all about it. I admire your dedication to clandestine tactics.
Yeah.
It will be a major asset when we hit the factory. Get a key card? You'll thank yourself when you have one to navigate that factory.
Just gonna loot the rest of these. 'Cause I think that's all we needed is the key card.
CCTV's wiped. As far as the cartel know,
Sabotage the trucks. Yeah. Yeah, I better say that definitely does sound like a good idea. I better say, just depend. I think it just depend on, of course, the theme. Frickin'. Cause that'd be good for me, cause I could do it as part of like not only as like a stream, like you said, but I could also make it like a YouTube thing too. Like upload them, you know.
Head out when you're ready.
Yeah.
Okay. Remember how we smuggled you in the crate last time? Hope you're ready to get back in.
Yeah. I about to say.
And bring it back to base.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know where we'd be without this lockup. Thank you, FIB, for being so preoccupied it fell off the
I about to say, I think I'm about to do some different stuff myself.
projects.
Frickin'. For one, I'm gonna have to anyway with just stuff I've got going on, I think, but I'm trying to figure out the... So, frickin', I've got several things I've thought about doing, but I gotta see what actually I'm able to do, so... And right now, just doing like I'm doing now is just the easiest way. What'd you send it on? Oh, yeah, I've seen that, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've thought about checking into that. Like, literally, because I've seen that, like, even if you hadn't sent it to me, I've seen that several times. One thing... Yeah, frickin'. I don't know how it works, you know, since you're talking about doing a realm too, using it a realm, but I do know one problem I always had was where, if you had, like, if you had a big map that had a lot to it, because you know me, I build map with a lot on it, usually. Like, I had that big world that was mine and Michaela's old stream world, or old, big world, our old realm that I was working on with the city and everything. But we had so much on there, and with the add-ons, it was just glitching everything out. Well, well, it wasn't necessarily too many add-ons, it's just I had like 3 or 4 other worlds that had a bunch of stuff on them with the same add-ons. And then with that, it's just with so many, if you got a bunch of worlds, like right now I have like 3. Frickin'. And they got but I don't know if that's for sure. Okay. Now let's go do the finale of the Cluckin' Bell raid. Hopefully I can do it quietly, but the last few times I've tried it quietly, it has not gone well. keep hearing the freaking payphone go off, and I'm like, what? Alright. Oh. We'll head and do this finale. Ah! That would have been unfortunate. Alright, let's get this done. Final scene. Alright. Let's see if I can do this quietly without getting everybody.
Okay, you ready? All my intel suggests
I'd say he
that they have
can.
absolutely no idea what is about to happen to them.
If it wasn't as hot as it was, I'd consider it a little bit more. It'll still be frickin' hot, Chilton. I think it is. Alright.
Two targets once you're inside. The cocaine and any contraband they keep in the safe. By all means, obtain as much of both as you can carry. Don't forget the extra equipment you sourced if you feel something else will be more effective. I've bribed some friends in the Department of Sanitation to leave it in the dumpster to the rear of the factory.
We're gonna try this the stealthy way. Yeah, I can kinda think. I can kinda think of a couple right off the top of my head, but I kinda want to refine them a little bit, so. Okay. So in here.
It's clear this place is barely functioning as a chicken factory. One would assume they'd have more cook and bell staff to keep up appearances, but underestimated just how bold criminals can be once they have the police in their pocket.
Okay. Alright. Alright, got the... Alright. So long, I'll probably still be on, but I don't know if I'll still be streaming or not. I'll still be on. More than likely.
Quiet should grant you access to restricted areas in the factory, including the basement.
I about to say it mostly just depends. If it stays slow like I'm having, the problem I'm having now is we're just going so slow, I may stop, but...
Do not leave the storage area without a considerable amount of... you know what?
Yeah. 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 I've got a couple ideas. I just gotta figure out a way to make them like work good. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't seen. Yeah. Yeah. I'm about to say, odds are I'll be right here or eating one, because I am getting hungry. She don't care. with fireworks, she don't like them. GG, buddy. Have fun. Alright. So far, so good. One thing, I've got to use the bathroom, and I can't yet. Alright. I think there's some guards in here. So, let's see. If we can get through this... Yeah, there's guards in here. Good deal. Alright. There's supposed to be a science to this, but it never works for me. And right now, everybody's still unaware that we're here, so it's all good to go. Got it. Alright, now, while I'm here, I've got to use the bathroom. I'll BRB.
Don't forget to vacate the contents of the safe, too.
Alright, I am back. Sorry about that, folks. Alright. I knew if I didn't, I was going to be in trouble. Alright, we got the key to the office. Now we just got to get the key to the safe. And then we'll be good to go. Alright, unlock door. Start hack.
Connect to the computer to initialize the hack. It's safe to assume you didn't read the manual for the hacking device you picked up, correct? Well, I did, and it's simple. Just find the strongest signal, and it should jump on the connection. If you're seeing blue, keep going in that direction. Red, you're off course. There could be multiple points, so keep walking until you found them. Keep going. You need to secure more data before you have the complete access code.
Alright, we got that one. That was the quickest I have ever done that. Alright, so we got 80, 24, 69. That should be easy to get. 80, 24, 69. Alright. 80, 24, 69. Alright.
I do believe we're done here. Okay, I'm listening to the radio, and it sounds like that safe triggered some alarm. They're shutting down most of the roads leading away from the factory. Fortunately, we're one step ahead of them. The getaway car should be right where you left it. The getaway vehicle is still in the garage where you left it.
Alright. Now we get in here, I'm going to get some snacks and some body armor. Health and ammo. Body armor. Snacks.
Sound means of escape.
Alright. Snacks. Alright. Now we just gotta get out of here.
And make your way back to the lockup.
Alright. Now as long as we don't find a train, we'll be doing good. Ah, welcome back, Corey. I say Chilton and Lydia left to go see the fireworks. Frickin'. And I'm towards the end of Cluckenbell.
Okay, cartel members down, corrupt cops in the hot seat, and the factory in shambles. Sounds like a successful raid to me. Any cops that were on the scene will have a fair bit of explaining to do, to say the least.
Fucking
And look at you cleaning up this town. Halfway to being an employee of the LSPD, huh?
frickin' helicopters on here, dude.
Practically be a ranked officer.
Alright. Alrighty. Now let's get to the lockup and I'll be done. I'll probably end my stream after that, as I think I may get me something to eat. Frickin'. Do you know how far you like on your Perico, Corey? Okay, yeah. And you said you was doing the long thing because you didn't have the clothing? Yeah. So that's gonna be fun, city. I never thought, but I guess I could have put this on hard. I don't think it gives you any extra money, though, to do it on hard for Cluck and Bell anyway. I think it's 500k each way.
Do me a favor and lose those cops before you return. Our usual contact is already waiting at the lockup. He'll handle any next steps and see you get paid. Marcel's grounded. It's most assuredly the daughter of two number nines. That delicious deep-fried meat paste makes me weak.
Alright. And we have made it back.
Taking down cartel members and dirty cops at the same time. Sounds like two birds singing to me.
Alright, Corey, I'll BRB. Alright, folks, that's going to call it for this stream. I hope you guys did enjoy it. I was hoping it'd be a little bit longer, but I'm getting hungry, so I don't know. I might stream it again later as I play. I don't know. Just depends. I think it's going to be a little bit slow on the money-wise, so I don't know if it'll be very entertaining. So I probably won't, but as always, keep your notifications on, because I do stuff weird sometimes. But I will be uploading this to YouTube. It probably won't be available till tonight or till tomorrow. Probably won't be it probably won't be finally up until tomorrow. It just, for some reason, takes it a while. And where it's a longer stream, it may take it a while. So, just a heads up there. But this will be the YouTube video for the week. But I will be for sure back Monday. If I got Red Dead fixed by then, we'll stream it, but I don't know for sure that I'll have it fixed. So, we'll kind of fix that as I can. But I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream, and as always, thanks for watching, and GG.